Welcome, fans. To 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So the Houston starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Bryant, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. James against Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant. Releases. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Garnett. Durant with it, covered by Bryant. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Outside Durant. Pass to James. Double team on James. 5 to shoot. Durant looking around. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Leonard passes to Bryant. Screen by Leonard. He shoots. Bryant, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. 1:57 left in the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard from deep. He buries it from 3.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
From the court is your who wants a T-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
Minute 32 left in the first. Here's Pippen. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Leonard outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Bryant with it. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Leonard's got 8 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Durant. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Bryant outside. And Houston, another 3.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pippen, pass to Durant. There's the 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Bryant. The D's right on him. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Now Durant. Over Bryant. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Houston leading by 4. So the Houston 5 right now. Kobe Bryant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. James passes to Pippen. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Leonard finds Bryant. Back to Leonard. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pippen, pass to Garnett. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Leonard's got 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Bryant, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The Rockets lead by 3. Leonard outside. Back to Bryant. From deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. LeBron on the go. Deflected. Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. James against Leonard. Houston with another miss. Spurs trail by 3. Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Leonard. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Pass to Garnett. Now Durant. The 3. KD. What else would you expect?
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Start it.
Chamberlain passes to Garnett. Here's Pippen. James outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Houston in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. For 3. They get the rebound. O'Neal, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. And now a 4-point Rocket lead.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Durant with it from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Durant against Bryant. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top. They lead by 3. And we'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Garnett in at the power forward spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Rockets. James passes to Pippen. Back to Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Houston. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Houston, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's James. No points yet. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Garnett. And here's James. Leonard defending. Leonard against James. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! Bryant against Durant. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 8. Pippen pass to James. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo, right side. Bryant outside. Leonard inside. Check by James. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Kobe grabs a miss. Houston leading by 8. Pass to Leonard. Back to Bryant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Rockets, Kobe
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's the pick. Looking to win the run. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Leonard against James. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Bryant. Doubled by O'Neal. Chamberlain passes to James. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. Durant, no good. Houston leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. It's tipped. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Back to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Another shot. Tries yet again. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Pass to Garnett. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Durant for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard, left side, puts one up from 19. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 20 points. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Leonard. He's got 18. The 3 is up. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Spurs trail by 9. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Pippen. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up top. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On target from range. Durant's got 23.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. It's tipped, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Spurs trail by 7. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. No luck on that one. Durant with it. James outside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Bryant with it. Picked up by James. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Houston with another miss. Now Durant. Pulls it. Yes! He nails it! Now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. And miss after miss right now.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Durant against Bryant. Pass to Garnett. This James on the wing. 4 on the clock. And there's another one for the Spurs.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
The Rockets call timeout. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now here's Leonard, inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Pippen. Bryant against Durant. Here's Pippen to tie it up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes!
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for San Antonio.
Timeout.
And the Spurs call time here.
Start it.
.52 seconds left in the game. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Durant.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Such a wide-open look.
Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Here's Durant. Offensive rebound Spurs. Chamberlain, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kawhi Leonard. At the line.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so the Rockets take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Antetokounmpo out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. Now here's James with the teardrop. He takes it up and lays it in.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pippen for three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Bryant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Pippen.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Kobe Bryant.
He doesn't get the second one.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Jordan finds Pippen. Back to Jordan. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a three. Here's Shaq. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
George passes to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. LeBron up top. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron shot is off. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Houston. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Deep two from Pippen. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
James dishes to Kobe. LeBron with a screen on Jordan. Kobe with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal against James. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pippen, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
2 minutes. Kobe sets the pick for George. Pass to Bryant. And Shaq pulls it down. The Rockets trail. Giannis outside. Jordan outside. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. George against Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Shaq. Giannis kicks to Pippen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. 1:10 left to play in the first. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. .106 left to play in the first quarter. George looking over the floor. Here's Chamberlain. Nails the baby hook.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Jordan. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Here's Pippen. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. That one on George. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw good from Pippen.
Pippen. 2 shots.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Chicago trailing here. Baseline try. Kobe, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. And finished off by LeBron.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 5. 11 seconds left in the first. O'Neal a screen on George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago. They're up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Kicks it out to Jordan. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Bryant passes to LeBron. Jordan against Kobe. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Chicago calls timeout. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. LeBron James on the wing. Big that time from Leonard. Rockets leading by 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to Pippen. Outside Leonard fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Kobe, that's for 2. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Leonard on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. A deep 3 from Leonard. 3, Kawhi, good!
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
George against Giannis. George dishes to LeBron. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. James fires from way outside.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Jordan outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. 3. Jordan's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. David?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. LeBron against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. 6 to shoot. Giannis against Bryant. They get it back. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's Pippen. He's got 5. O'Neal finds Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 5.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
LeBron passes to Kobe. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And the Rockets with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the steal. The shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
19.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Rick Edelman to start this second half. Michael Jordan is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen, and it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Jordan outside. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Back to Jordan. Clock at 4. Over LeBron. That one wide left. Chicago trailing here. To the middle with a tie. And it's Bryant missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Good on the second free throw. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. James against Leonard. James, the pass to Bryant. Back to James. Shoots over Leonard. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Outside Jordan. Pass to Leonard beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. From deep, James. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over James. And Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got 12.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Jordan. Bryant, and he hits the jump shot. He has 5.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Outside, Jordan. Shoots over James. Jordan's shot is off. Bryant looking it over. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And it's James missing. LeBron's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. It's tipped. James with it. Leonard picks him up. George, that's a 2-pointer. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Houston with it. Pass to Leonard. And again, the turnover by the Rockets. And here are the Bulls now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Outside, James. And again, Chicago. No good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Shooting for Houston, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's George. He has yet to score. Outside, Kobe for the lead. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Giannis passes to Jordan. Chamberlain with the block. Jordan against LeBron. Pass to George. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Count it. James has got 13 points.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Jordan kicks to Pippen. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss by Houston.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And here's George for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead. Now here's Giannis. Shaq with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Chicago leading by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Paul George is out there with Bryant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And it's Leonard missing. Chicago leading by 3. George with the ball. James looking around. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Here's Giannis. Another shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Bryant. This one for 3. Long ball triple from Kobe.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Timeout called. Rockets. I now send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Pippen gets it to go.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
LeBron outside. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Bryant. Pass to LeBron. No good that time. Great D that time from Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Pippen finds Giannis. Bounce pass Pippen. Jordan the pass to O'Neal. Comes up empty down low. The Bulls leading. Outside, George. Outside, Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Kobe. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Jordan outside. It's good. This game is all equal. Jordan's got 21 in the game.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
LeBron against Leonard. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. It's George on the wing. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Oh, they get it back. A second chance effort. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
into the paint. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
All free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Giannis against George. Pass to LeBron. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Houston.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The 3, Pippen. LeBron grabs the miss. Here's Chicago. And no good. Empty that time from Leonard. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. A miss that time would have put him up. Timeout called the Bulls. Here's Chicago. Now George. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's good!
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Timeout called. Rockets. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely do it.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the point. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Rockets now. Outside, Jones. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And Shaq with the slam.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Rick Adelman for a minute, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so Jordan will bring it up for Houston. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Kobe passes to Jordan. Wembanyama against O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And here's Houston. Giannis inside. Defended by Jones. Antetokounmpo against Jones. Back to Giannis. Wembanyama outside. James wide open. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
LeBron James just plays with so much ease, even with the shot clock winding down.
Jordan right side. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Kobe. Michael Jordan on the wing. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Leonard against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Jones, the pass to Bryant. They get the rebound. Shaq dishing to Pippen. Great D that time from LeBron. Rockets leading by 5. O'Neal with the steal. That shot off. Great D that time from Giannis. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Leonard with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Rockets trail by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pippen sets a screen for Jordan. The Rockets again can't hit. And here's Houston. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Leonard. Lets it fly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to Jordan. Puts the move on. Nails the baby hook.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Wembanyama outside. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. It's blocked by Shaq. Kobe kicks to Jones. Empty that time from Leonard.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Shaq against Giannis. Six on the shot clock. And they pick up two.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Rockets trail by 8. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. Back to Pippen. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Houston.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooters.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. From Team Jordan, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That one from long range. Kobe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. And now here's Jordan pushing it up and no one back there.
And what you see with Jordan, running full speed but always in complete control.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Back to Leonard. Over Kobe. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Timeout call for Rockets.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Rockets trail by 7. Jordan outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Leonard. James in the post. Working on Bryant. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Outside Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Leonard's got 6.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. down the step back J. He has 5.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Wembanyama finds Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
LeBron outside. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Houston moving the ball around. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Rockets lead by 10.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Leonard. Jordan with some nice D.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
A 3. The Rockets pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron kicks to Giannis. LeBron dishes to Giannis. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Houston. Trailing by 10. Jordan passes to Jones. Pass to Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Michael Jordan. This is his first free throw of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Rockets trail by 10. Now, here is Jordan. 5 points in the game. Inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. With 1 on the clock, he doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums.
They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Wilt Chamberlain.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively.
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now LeBron. Pass to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Jordan kicks to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Floats it up for James. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. For 3, Kobe. From range, Kobe drills it.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
From deep LeBron, it's rebounded by Houston. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jones against Wembanyama. Jones the pass to Jordan. Jones with the screen on Antetokounmpo to the inside. Here's Shaq. Can't cash in from close range. Houston leading by 5. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Now you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And so it's Houston with it. 7-point differential. Here's Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Rockets leading by 6. Leonard finds Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Wembanyama passes to James. LeBron is doubled. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And that one drops for him.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Got a piece of it. Ryan against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Kobe kicks to Jordan. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Houston. Outside Jordan. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Outside, James. Outside Leonard. From outside the arc. Houston with a new 14. Giannis dishes to Chamberlain. Outside, James. To the right side. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Sinks the triple. Wembanyama's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Houston. Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Giannis in at the 1 spot. It's trailed by 11. And it's Pippen in the corner. Pass to Jones. Jordan outside. A beautiful reverse layup. Jordan's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Houston. Houston leading by 9. James looking around. Goes up on the wing. Tries again. And Chamberlain drops it in.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And finished off by O'Neal.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bryant with the bounce pass. Jones the pass to Bryant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Timeout called. Rockets. Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Jordan against Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Giannis a screen on Pippen. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen against Giannis. Giannis striking in. The shot will not fall. Rockets trail by 14 to the inside. And the dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's good from O'Neal.
At the line for Houston, Shaquille O'Neal.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a 1-of-1 type of player.
Second team foul. Shooting for Houston, LeBron James at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Rockets trail by 12. To the paint, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. Here's Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he sinks the second. And so Bryant will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 11. Inside. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Houston leading by 9. James outside. Wembanyama passes to LeBron.
Houston foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. 14 foul.
That's the first. That'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
Second free throw. No good that time. He really wanted that one. Jordan against Wembanyama. Shaq kicks to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Kobe's got 13 points in the second half. And here is LeBron. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. A fader. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Timeout called. Rockets. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Bryant. Great D that time from James. And so it's Houston with it. Wembanyama outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Shot on the wing. The Rockets with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. So Houston wins it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the Houston starting five. And it's McGrady in at the 2 guard. It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the Houston Rockets. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Mutombo in at the 4 spot. Pass to Leonard. Here's James on the wing. Covered by Jordan.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Jones, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Mutombo. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped. Antetokounmpo against Jones. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. To the paint. James double team. Outside for Wembanyama. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can work the defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
For 2.
That one's off. Then he sinks the second. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Houston with the ball. Now James. Leonard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is James. Leonard for 3. And Houston, another 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Jordan. Now Jones. Antetokounmpo covering. Jones, the pass to Jordan. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Rockets with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. No one near him. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan with the bucket.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 9.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Mutombo, covered by Wembanyama. Mutombo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive. O'Neal. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo up top, defended by Jones. Clock at 4. And it's rejected. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Houston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Up top, O'Neal. Jordan against Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Here's Chamberlain. Out to James. Second chance shot. Chamberlain, no good. The Rockets trail. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan with it. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James passes to Wembanyama. To the wing, right side. Poke loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. James James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Wing shot on the way. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 6. Timeout called. Houston.
Starting.
Rockets trail. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard finds some space. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Leonard's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Now here's Jordan. Leonard defending. Jordan against Leonard. Jordan with it. He has 6. 5 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
And here's Jordan. Now Jones. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's O'Neal. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen away. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it.
2 minutes.
Jones with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Jones misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Leonard outside. Here goes Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Jordan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throws good. Jordan.
Shooting for Houston. Michael Porter.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And Houston has possession. A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. They grab their own miss. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. 1:10 left in the second period. And it's Houston's ball. Jones, the pass to Jordan. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. Jones with the ball. Back to Jordan. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so it's Houston with it.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Antetokounmpo against Jones. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside. Jones from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Rockets ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's James. No made baskets yet. Outside Wembanyama takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Jordan with the bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And it's Houston's ball, trailing by 2. James passes to Leonard. And there's the drive. That shot, no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Jones. Check by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Mutombo, the pass to O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Timeout call, timeout. Houston.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Attention fans, now.
Here's Leonard. He's got 15. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Jones against Antetokounmpo. Lets a floater go. Jordan misses. The Rockets trail. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama pass to Chamberlain. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Jordan, pass to Jones. Back to Jordan. Rockets with a rebound. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. Nice work inside from James.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jordan finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston on D. It's a three-point game. Tipped.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 6-point Houston lead.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Timeout called. Houston.
It's time for the Kings fan. If you see yourself on the bench, give yourself a round of applause.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jordan. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Leonard outside. Back to James. Throws it up high. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Back to Jordan. Will it go? Got a hand on it. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Jones. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jordan, the pass to Jones. Here's Mutombo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Houston has possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jones in at the point.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Mutombo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
The Rockets lead by 7. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to James. Right side, Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jordan finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Tries to break his ice. And there's the rejection. Jordan against James. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Houston with another miss.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Here's Mutombo, covered by Wembanyama. Jones feels it out. Pass to Jordan. Over Leonard. And there's Jordan on the assist from Jones.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal, and the bucket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Timeout called. Houston. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. To win the drought, Leonard. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Jones. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo against Jones. Antetokounmpo inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Houston, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
They set the pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Jones against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo against Jones. The Rockets again can't hit. And it's Jones with the ball for Houston. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Jordan. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Jones against Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
The Rockets call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from downtown. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now here's Jones. Outside Bryant. Jones with the screen on LeBron. Bryant against James. Bryant can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And some nice passing there by Houston. On the wing, James. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The wide open look for Durant. And Shaq with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here are the Rockets now. To the middle. Here's Jones. Wembanyama with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And here's Jones. Kobe with a screen on Wembanyama. Lock at 6. Here's Bryant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Takes a step back. James in the post. Guarded by Kobe. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jones looking for an opening. Left side, KD. Knocked loose. Stolen by Pippen. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
I was able to talk with Rick Adelman for a minute. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Pippen against Jones. A three from Wembanyama. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Back to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
1:07 left here in the first quarter. Back to Leonard. And Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And here's Kobe from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Kobe's got 5 now.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside, James. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Leonard. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 5.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
KD against Pippen. Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jones against LeBron. Back to Leonard. Fades and shoots. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Here's Pippen. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. LeBron James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And that one's good by Pippen.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. A 3-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Jones with it. Bryant down low. Working on James. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Chamberlain. James the pass to Chamberlain. A 3 from Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Chamberlain. Pippen kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Kobe. Kobe getting it done in transition.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Giannis against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. And some nice passing there by Houston. From the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Pippen.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Leonard. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. It's trailed by 7. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kobe. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Nice D from Pippen. Houston leading by 7. James in the post. Defended by Bryant. And here's Leonard from 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight. Timeout called the Rockets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kobe dishes to Jones. Back to Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
1:10 left in the second quarter. LeBron against Kobe. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Right side, Kobe. Launches a 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Wembanyama finds James. Shoots over Kobe, and Houston again with the bucket.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Outside, KD. Pass to Jones. 24 seconds left now here in the second. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Leonard. Puts up a deep three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Jones is out there with Bryant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A 3 from Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Can't stuff the alley-oop home. No one near James as he lets it go. A 3-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got the first basket of the third quarter for Houston. Wembanyama against Jones. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard against Giannis. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Left Trey. O'Neal with the rebound. It's trailed by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Wembanyama against Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. And Jones sends it back. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Sinks the three-pointer. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 11-point game. Timeout called the Rockets. Now Kevin Durant. Still yet to score.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They get it back.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed, and they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Houston. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to Jones. Back to Antetokounmpo. James against Kobe. Pass to Shaq. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Rockets leading by 12. Here's Pippen. And Jones pulls it down. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Kobe against LeBron. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Deep 2 from Pippen. Another miss by Houston. Now the Rockets with it. Now here's Durant. No scoring in this one. Jones against James. Jones the pass to Bryant. Fires from deep. Another miss by Houston. Bryant against Pippen. Outside Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Leonard's got 16.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Giannis outside. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, it's a nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Three-pointer. Here's Chamberlain. Makes it off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 17.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Giannis sets a screen for Bryant. From downtown, it's good from long range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Orlando Magic and the Sacramento Kings. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And the basket by Leonard.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
Bryant outside. Knocked loose. Back come the Kings in transition. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jordan. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Orlando with the rebound. On the wing, Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. Bryant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Jordan. And rejected. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. For 3, James. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Leonard, right side. Pass to Jordan. Over Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. He got a piece of it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pippen, pass to Bryant from behind the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Drops in the layup for two.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Bryant, a screen on Leonard. James finds Bryant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Fade away. The shot's good.
Well, the defense was there, but he does a great job of creating separation with the fadeaway.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Jordan with a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. Deflected. Back to Jordan. No good from outside. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Bryant outside. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 5 points.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Jordan high post. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. The three ball. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Jordan. Here's Chamberlain. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And James puts up a deep three. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Sacramento on top, leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. James with the ball. Still no points. Here's Pippen. Back to James. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jordan. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Pippen, covered by Jordan. And he's going for the lob. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Timeout called, Sacramento.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Olajuwon passes to Jordan. Leonard looking around. Back to Jordan from about 19. Again, the miss by the Kings. Orlando trailing here. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Olajuwon. Now Leonard. To the right side. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Antetokounmpo with it. Good work defensively by James. Here's Pippen, covered by Jordan. Bryant outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Chamberlain. Now Jordan. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Bryant. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Jordan to halt the run. Rebounded by Pippen. Orlando leading by 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:42 left in the first half of this one. Timeout called. The Kings.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
A 1:39 left in the first half. Pass to Jordan. The ball's knocked loose. Looking to get it going. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Leonard against James. Here's Pippen. Back to James. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. James has got his second basket on the night.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Leonard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. The three. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Leonard. And that'll tie this game up.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
James against Leonard. Here's Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Jordan with a screen on James. Pass to Jordan for the lead. Second chance effort. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2, Michael Jordan.
Take a break. Take a break.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. James, outside. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. It's James on the wing. 5 points in the game.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your kick.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Magic trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The 3, James. Rebound by the Kings.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Magic trail by 6. James passes to Pippen. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Bryant inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Kings lead by 4. Now Jordan. Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard with the ball. Shoots over Bryant. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Orlando calls timeout. Pass to Pippen. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so here's Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. And here's Leonard. He's got 10. Pass to Jordan. Here's Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Bryant outside. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Leonard against James. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Magic, Shaquille O'Neal.
So he gets them both. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Jordan. Going inside. There's the block. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Jordan. Clock at 2. Blocked again!
Magic ball.
Here's Pippen. James outside. Tipped. Bryant against Jordan. Pass to Leonard. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick. Here's Jordan with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Bryant. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. The Kings lead by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jordan, the pass to Olajuwon. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. James against Leonard. Now, here is James. Looking to get back on track. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Magic trail by 4. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Knocked away. Back come the Kings in transition. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Sacramento leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, right side. Jordan, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Bryant outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. Shots blocked. Bryant against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Leonard inside. Pass to Olajuwon. They double him with Bryant. And it's blocked. Now James. Here's the 3. Here's O'Neal. Out to James. And another shot. It's blocked. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard outside. Kawhi attacking. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Bullseye!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Leonard. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
James passes to Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Sacramento leading by 5. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
.58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout, Magic. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Thanks for that, Allie.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Defensive foul. Shaquille O'Neal.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to James. Over Leonard. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Leonard against Bryant. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. And there's James from the arc, and that one falls.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now Sacramento starting 5. Jordan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. 2 on the clock. KD's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Leonard inside, covered by Giannis. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And so it's San Antonio with it. James sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. 4 on the clock. James in the post. Leonard's there. James misses. Jordan looking it over. And stolen by James. Shoots over Leonard. James, good. LeBron's got the first basket of the game for San Antonio.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Olajuwon finds Adebayo. Back to Olajuwon. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon's shot is good.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Back to Jordan. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Back to James. Outside, KD. Launches it from deep. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Jordan outside. Leonard against James. Back to Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Spurs shooting their first free throws here for the night.
First team at the line for San Antonio, Kevin Durant.
That free throw missing.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want
from your first option.
1:51 left here in the opening quarter. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Jordan. Back to Leonard. Cans the shot with nobody near him. It's a tie ball game.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Jordan against KD. Now Antetokounmpo. Durant just inside the line. Nice shot from the wing. Durant's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jordan. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. 5 on the clock. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Giannis kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. James looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Outside Durant from the arc. He's off on that one. The Kings trailing. Here's Leonard. Adebayo with this screen on LeBron. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. It's Michael Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Adebayo in at the 3. Now here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And it's James missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Sacramento, Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Now here's James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From about 19 feet, LeBron's shot is good.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And Sacramento has possession. Trailing by 2. Jordan outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And LeBron with the clear path to the hoop.
Sacramento foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for your Spurs, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Kings trail by 4. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
San Antonio on defense. Jordan goes back up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis against Jordan. Left side, KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Durant nails both of them. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. Jordan passes to Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
The first one falls. And Adebayo drops them both. San Antonio leading by 4. KD looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Ring shot on the way. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. The Kings trail by 6. Right side, Jordan. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. LeBron outside. Pass to Giannis. Back to LeBron. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. So it's Sacramento. They trail by 6. Giannis against Leonard. Jordan right side. It's blocked by Shaq. Giannis against Leonard. Durant for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Jordan kicks to Adebayo. Takes a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Jordan with a delightful delivery on that one.
LeBron against Leonard, and stolen by Jordan. For the finish, Leonard running the floor.
Love seeing Jordan use that extraordinary quickness to come up with the steals. An outstanding defensive player.
LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Shoots it. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Jordan outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Jordan's got his second basket of the night.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
James dishes to Durant. LeBron sets the screen for Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And they get it back. James misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Spurs out in front, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Antetokounmpo finds Durant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And San Antonio has possession. 3-point lead. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Trains it from 17 feet out. Antetokounmpo's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Spurs. Jordan with it. He's got 6. Pass to Adebayo. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. That's in. Coming off an assist from Adebayo.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Outside Leonard. Outside Jordan. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard down the lane. That one falls. Leonard's got 6 points.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Outside Durant. And the layup is good. 12 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Jordan, a screen on James. Clock at 6. Jordan, the pass to Olajuwon. It's blocked by Shaq.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
San Antonio leading by 3. Now Kevin Durant. 12 points for him. Pass to Giannis. Back to Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. LeBron against Leonard. Jordan with it. Back to Leonard. Adebayo with a screen for Leonard. And no good that time. Leonard's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
So it's Sacramento. They trail by 7. Leonard against James. Jordan outside. Over O'Neal. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard with the steal. Jordan against KD. Over Durant. Sacramento gets it back. Olajuwon finds Leonard. That three off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Offensive rebound. And it's Shaq missing. The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Outside Jordan. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. All sorts of time. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Durant. Jordan knocks it away.
With defensive prowess and nearly a 7-foot wingspan, it's a lot harder to get a clean look on Jordan than most guys.
Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. Olajuwon inside. KD's on him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Kings ahead. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
At the line for San Antonio, Kevin Durant.
The free throw drops for Durant.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
And so he hits both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Leonard, the pass to Jordan. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Giannis with some nice D. James finds Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings trail by 3. And here's Leonard. Jordan outside. Olajuwon on the wing. Now, here is Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for the Kings.
No good on the second free throw.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
James, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. A 2-point game. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Back to Olajuwon. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Adebayo.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Out defended by Adebayo. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Leonard. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Adebayo. Durant with the steal. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
At the line for San Antonio, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Kings trail by 3. Adebayo kicks to Leonard. Giannis against Jordan. Pass to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Tries from the block. And he can't bank that one in. Spurs leading by 3. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Pass to Jordan. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
San Antonio calls timeout. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. 1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Pass to Adebayo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Bounce pass onto the Kumbo.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident.
Timeout.
In the biggest moment of the game, yes.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Now on the court
Jordan dishes to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And the second of two is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
To the inside, O'Neal. It counts.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Timeout, Sacramento. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by O'Neal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
So they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for San Antonio, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
And here's Olajuwon for 3.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is
Out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Goes back up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's James. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Leonard against James. Jordan with a screen on James. Goes up with the stripe. Antetokounmpo with the block. James with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Antetokounmpo surveys. Durant way outside. Off target with the three. And it's Sacramento's ball. And here's Jordan. Pass to Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Clock at 6. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Outside Durant. James against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Bird passes to Leonard. Here's Bird. Pass to Jordan. Puts up a deep three. San Antonio with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Up top, O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, left side. Screen by James. There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Jordan. Back to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Chamberlain gets the bucket. 1:53 left to play in the first. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
To the middle. Intercepted. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Jordan. He's scoreless. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Kings trail by 10. Now here's Leonard. From deep, Jordan fires in the triple. Jordan's got 5 points.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Now Antetokounmpo. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. There's the steal. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. Uncovered. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Olajuwon. Durant against Jordan. To the inside. Blocked. James against Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Durant surveying the D. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Good as the jump shot falls.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Kings trail by 9. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Bird passes to Olajuwon. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Chamberlain tries again. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Will Chamberlain, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Lots of room. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Kings trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Leonard passes to Olajuwon. From deep, Jordan. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Kings trail by 9. Here's Bird. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Leonard passes to Olajuwon. Pass to Bird. From downtown. Knocks down the triple. Bird's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Kings trail by 9. Jordan finds Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. Now here's Jordan, guarded by Durant. Jordan misses.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Timeout called. Sacramento. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Jordan, the pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the night.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to James. Free throw line jumper. Got a hand on it. James against Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. That's good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Jordan. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The deep three from Durant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
For the Van Half-Court Shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. They get it again. The kick to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. That's short off the rim. Kings trail by 6. Leonard with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Bird. Tipped. And he recovers it. Fires from deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Second half getting started. About a minute played. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Durant with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Olajuwon. And there's the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one.
At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both. Timeout called. Sacramento.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Pass to Olajuwon. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here we go, all alone. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses from short range. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Sacramento. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Now here's Jordan. He's got 7. Here's Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. And here is Antetokounmpo. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. LeBron without hesitation. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Kings foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Shot is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Bird. He has 6. Here's Chamberlain. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James against Leonard. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Olajuwon. Still without a bucket. Good on the shot. Now just a 4-point Spurs lead.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
San Antonio with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Jordan, the pass to Bird. Shoots over Durant. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. The 3, Durant. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard against James. Leonard outside. Here's Bird. From deep 3-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3, Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Olajuwon. Jordan up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Now here's Jordan. Here's Olajuwon. It's tipped. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Spurs with possession here. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Leonard passes to Olajuwon. Out to the right wing. To win the cold spell. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now James.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. That one is off.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Chamberlain. And they recover it. Here's Jordan. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Spurs lead by 11. 1:14 left in the final quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Here's Leonard. 1:07 left to play in the fourth. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by James. And James has got the ball here for San Antonio. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And here is Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot from 13. And that one's good. James. And San Antonio leads by 16. James against Leonard. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Jordan. Here's Olajuwon. Blocked! Now here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Chamberlain. James is out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. And the three ball is good. Bryant's got the game going with his first points of the game for Sacramento.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's James. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Bryant. Fires the three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count that bucket.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
LeBron is screen on Bryant. James in the high post. Giannis is there. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Pippen. Bryant the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on James. A three from Leonard. Rebound San Antonio.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Wembanyama outside. Now Leonard. Guarded by Chamberlain. Leonard against Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama. A screen on Pippen. Kobe can't hit.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
James kicks to Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Leonard. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wembanyama, a screen. Right at the free throw line. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. James looking around. Wide open shot is on the money. And it's 6 points for LeBron.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Giannis passes to Kobe. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Off target with his three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
Both free throws good from Bryant.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Spurs trail by 4. Pippen outside. Kept alive. O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
This is his first free throw of the game. Leonard hits them both. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James against Giannis. Outside, James. Outside for Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Kings leading now by 4. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the 2. Leonard attacking. James with some nice D.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kobe. Antetokounmpo against Durant. From the low block. Good work defensively by KD. Spurs trail by 4. Chamberlain with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Kobe against James. Pippen with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Let's go. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. San Antonio calls timeout. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Sacramento leading by 3. Leonard kicks to Giannis. And stolen by James. Here's Chamberlain. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Wembanyama. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Deflects the pass and stolen by Leonard. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Outside, Kobe. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kobe. Fires for three. He can't hit that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pippen, the pass to James. Puts it up from 12. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Leonard. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Team foul. At the line for your Kings, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting 1.
.158 left in the first half of the game. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The Kings leading. Pass to Kobe. Posts it up high. O'Neal with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. For three, Pippen. He shoots again, and O'Neal lays it in. Shaq's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, how about the way that he decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chances.
San Antonio calls timeout. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. It's Pippen on the way. Guarded by Kobe. KD a screen. Pippen the pass to Durant. Pocket 4. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Kobe. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pippen the pass to LeBron. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo from deep. LeBron drains it from beyond the arc. James has got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a one-point game. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bryant. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. KD can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
This is what Kobe does and is. He hits the tough shots.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
James good.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Giannis against KD. Bryant has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD on the wing, defended by Bryant from about 19 feet, and he hits the jumper for 2. KD's got 5. The Kings trailing. Giannis with it, still without a basket. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant outside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Fade away. The shot, no good. Giannis with some nice D. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Kobe from the arc. Rebound, San Antonio. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's James, covered by Giannis. LeBron's shot is off. The Kings leading. Leonard dishes to Giannis. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And it's Leonard missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nice D by Kobe.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kobe. Baseline J on the way. Rebound San Antonio. Pippen finds James. Back to Pippen. James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
For the T-shirt toss, everyone. T-shirts. Well, here they come.
.146 left in the third. Giannis against KD. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kobe. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Drills the three-pointer. Kobe's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's James. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. Outside Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got assist number 5 here tonight. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And here's LeBron outside. They grab their own miss. Outside for Pippen. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. That's tipped.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
It's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he can't hit the second. From deep, Bryant, another three for Sacramento.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant for three, and that one released in time, but no good. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. The wide open look for Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
3 points.
KD's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Spurs. Bryant outside. Shot, high post. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant, shoots the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Bryant passes to Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
San Antonio calls timeout. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Now on the court is your Lake Squad. Get loud, let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. It's Pippen with the drive. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And you can tolerate gas. like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Antetokounmpo. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Outside, Kobe. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Four on the clock. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama. 31 points for Kobe Bryant. And here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. Here is Durant. Lets it go from deep. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Giannis dishes to Bryant. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 1. Then for 3. Here's Chamberlain. A kick out to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Outside Leonard. And Wembanyama outside on the wing, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Offline with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
And here's KD for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis kicks to Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Durant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Kobe. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
San Antonio calls timeout. 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Back to Pippen. Misses from short range. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall.
What a thing of beauty from James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Timeout, Sacramento. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Got it!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
San Antonio calls timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Let's see what you got. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
For the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.